Hello! It's time indeed. Let me find the right side. There it is. Alright. Oliver Smith, hello, welcome. Good morning and happy Thursday to you. Thank you for hanging out. Good morning and happy Thursday to everyone else too. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey David. Happy Thursday. Good to see you, dude. Ooh, hey Lynn. We got an early squad. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. That's exciting. Now, down to business. No. How's everyone doing today? Let's see. What do we want to do here? I'm doing pretty good, Lynn. Glad to hear that. I've been watching basically as part of my morning ritual. I wake up, I make coffee, I play with Nina for a little bit, and then I watch a show of some sort while I have breakfast. And I've been watching The Amazing Digital Circus, and it's been quite interesting. All Saints Street is still on my to watch list though, so don't worry. Right on, David. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Okay, maybe. It's okay. You're right, Lynn, but we don't need ears right now, thank goodness. Ugh. No ears for this. Gosh, actually, I completely forgot it didn't have ears. I've been spending so much time on the hair and face that I forgot it had no ears. Thank goodness we don't need them though. Ugh, that face is so awkward. But it's also fine. All that matters is that it looks good to the side of the camera it needs to look good for. There we go. I think, actually... all this influence that... It's not necessarily meant... Well, I guess technically now it is, yeah. Initially, I created it symmetrically, but then as I started lining it up with the reference, I started making changes to better match the picture, and so it just kind of turned out super asymmetrical. And so as long as it matches the picture, I don't mind that. Yeah. So I think overall, I'm okay with the asymmetry just because it helps it match better. It does. It's got really awesome anime villain vibes. What anime do you think could you picture this song being in, Lynn? Like, what is a good villain that would represent this song, or that this song would represent? That's okay. Ooh, that's a good one. I feel like someone crazy, but also someone kind of noble. Or maybe not noble, but like from nobility. Or that believes they're like a king or an emperor of some kind. I know. A character from Gilgamesh from Fate Zero comes to mind. Oh my gosh, that's such a good one, actually. Oh, Lelouch is a really good one too. I like that. Dude, that is a great pick. Alright, let's see. Here's who I'm thinking. Okay, so we're gonna go up ahead a little bit. Yeah, this dude with all the swords is about to come out. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh my gosh, this is barely even like a good scene with him. Actually, this kind of works. Okay, there's the vibe. Dude, Gilgamesh is sick. Okay, Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works is so good. I have not watched any other Fate series besides that, but man, was that like was Zero its sequel and the movies? They were so sick. Ah, oh, that's awesome. Dude, they were so cool, and like the production company UFO Table, like, did such an astounding job with it. And I don't know, this might be a hot take, but I think that series is so much better than Demon Slayer. Yeah, I want the whole job. Dude, me too. I loved like that whole dynamic. Or I'm thinking of like, wait, hold on, is this the person I'm thinking of? Yeah, gosh, okay, hold on. Kitsugu. Oh my god, I don't remember. I don't remember him now. Oh my goodness, dude. I just remember the heroes mostly. Hey, Nova. Welcome. Happy Thursday, and thank you for hanging out. Good morning. How are you today? I'm pretty sure, like, he was watching over, like, Ilya, right? Or, like, he was, like, her caretaker or something like that? And then Ilya had Berserker. There was the one nerdy kid with, like, the Alexander or something. Oh gosh, dude. Okay, this is like such a weird thing about me where it's like I have watched like so many shows, movies, listened to a lot of music, but I hardly remember like specific details about them. I just remember like how they made me feel, and it's like whether or not I really liked it and stuff like that. But man, when it comes to like characters, details, events, I'm just like, ugh, I don't remember. Okay, Iris is his wife. Or is the wife? Ilya's the daughter. Okay, okay. Nova, doing good. Drawing Manon today. Very cool. Okay, right on. You too, Lynn? For sure. Oh, yeah, I do not remember Kiritsugu. Whoops. But I did love the show. And the movie. Manon's got such a cool design. Like when I first watched the trailers and stuff for Street Fighter 6, like I thought Manon and Marisa were such cool inclusions. Just like a really awesome like wrestler woman and then a really interesting looking like ballerina. That's right. Yeah, I think those are the names. Yep. Ilya has Berserker. I for sure remember that. But dude, I thought Alexander was my favorite hero. with like the nerdy kid. There we go. I didn't change it too much. You know what? I think it's time. It's important to know when you can call a piece done and just move on to the next part. And I think I'm kind of there. Because is it really worth spending like another hour or two or however long on it just to get it better by like 1 or 2%? I don't think so. Alright, so let's go over the whole thing. It's Alexander, dude, he was so awesome. Lancer was also really cool. Okay, Lancer as a character made me love Lance characters. Like this, the way that he used his weapon was so awesome, and I was like, man, Lances are actually badass, aren't they? Yes, please, Nova, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to post any sort of art or something on the community page. I have a community. Let's see. Love Lancer. Rotate the mouth and focus on the bigger picture. Yeah. Rotate the mouth. Thank you, Lynn. Ooh, all right, let's check it out. How do I get to my community? Link right here, my channel, my community. Yeah, right here. Oh, Nova, that's really cool. That looks great. Yeah, like from me. Oh, yeah, Nova, that's awesome. Is this also all with watercolors? Wait, did you say that you used watercolors and color pencils? Like a mixture of those for your art? Me too. I love the color shading on it. Especially like the softness. Like the, I don't know, like the soft fading on the skin. Like the warmth and stuff. It looks good. It looks really good. Okay, so mix of color pencil and watercolor painting and color pencils. That's so sick. Okay. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Nova. Your fan arts are super cool to see. Do you have a favorite piece that you've done? What's happening? Why can't I select this? Yeah, please, Nova. I'd love to see it. Okay, and then, Lynn, earlier when you said rotate the mouth, can you help me with that? Like, let me put it in the proper orientation. Okay. From this angle, what do you mean by rotate it? Or like, which direction? Like clockwise, counterclockwise, or something else? Oh, you posted it? Awesome. Counterclockwise, because it just looks odd. Okay. I agree. The mouth does look odd. Alright, you drew this a month ago, and you used just colored pencils. Alright. Whoa! No, but that looks rad! Dude, using just colored pencils too? That's so cool! Dude, that's awesome. How do you get such a vibe? Well, I mean, I guess when I think of colored pencils that I know, I just think of like Crayola, which I'm sure are totally valid, but I'm wondering how you get such like deep blacks with colored pencils. But I'm sure there are colored pencils designed for that, so. Dude, that's awesome. That's really cool. Which version of Chun-Li is this? Because I don't think it's... They're on 6 now. I don't think it's 6, right? Okay, with the black pen. Okay, for sure. I was like, man, that's amazing for colored pencils. No, that's really cool. Man, I also love the texture that you can get with colored pencils. That's awesome. How long did it take you to make that piece? Okay, 1 hour max. Wow, that's awesome. I just want this one. All of this in a little bit. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Nova. Also, Lynn, with what you were saying earlier, artists are so cool. Like, man, I find your guys' work so impressive. And that includes you, Lynn. I love your work. That's not true, Lynn. No problem. By the way, that is the Street Fighter Alpha version. Okay, Street Fighter Alpha. Very cool. Of course he was. Okay. No, I feel that, Lynn. I don't know if I told you this, Lynn, but I ended up. Gosh, he is so presumptuous. Man, I don't want to be mean. I'm not trying to say mean things about anybody, but it's just like, ugh. That dude just... I don't know. I feel as if I gave him a lot of honest chances, and it just is what it is now. But Lynn, I did end up banning him from the channel, so he will not be around anymore. Yeah, it's like, I wanted to give him another shot, but then he posted like a really weird picture of me, and it was actually just like super creepy and unsettling. And so then I was like, you know what? That's it. I don't want to have to deal with anything like this anymore, or like any potential things like this. Oh my gosh, and that was another thing. Like, when I saw that he started, like, I mean, it was one thing for him to tag me, which is like, okay, you know, he was here because of me, so it kind of makes sense for him to tag me. But then when he started tagging other people, like Danzivar and Lynn, and I was like, alright, that's not cool. And I'm sorry that now he is tagging you too, Nova. But, I turned off all my notifications from him. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Initially, he seemed nice enough, but a little odd, and then he got just way more intense. Oh my gosh, right, Nova? Okay, so, I don't exactly remember how it got brought up, the fact that Chun-Li was your favorite character, but yeah. So essentially, like, Nova joins the channel like maybe a little over 2 weeks ago. Um, I think I asked Nova. Okay, I could be misremembering, so please feel free to correct me. But I think I asked Nova if she did any sort of art, and then she said she does fan art of characters, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. What characters? And then she said Chun-Li or something like that, and that Chun-Li was one of her favorite characters. And then Vileplume's like, oh, I bet I can guess why. And then Nova, you asked like, "Oh, what do you mean?" Or like, "Why do you say that?" It was like probably because you're a simp or something like that. To have to have Chun Li as like your favorite character, you must be a simp, basically. And then Nova, you were like, "No, I just like first of all, I'm a girl, and then I just like Chun Li." And then you talked about how you had played Chun Li in video games as a kid, like the X-Men versus Street Fighter game. Yeah. And then not even an apology or anything. Just kind of like I don't remember how Vileplume responded to that, but yeah, it was just like it was just so uncalled for. And then I was like, dude, you can't just assume people just based off of the character. You can't assume things like that based off of the characters people like, okay? Like that's not cool. And then he goes silent in chat for a little bit. He like spams like some ellipses in chat, and then I think he just leaves. Oh yeah, something. So yeah, it was a very okay. Right on, Nova. It was a very odd interaction, like extremely. And then in my mind, I'm like, oh god, please, another new person in chat that seems really cool. Just don't ruin this for them, Vileplume. And then Nova stuck around after that, so I was like, okay, well, thanks, Nova. Yeah, I am too. I probably should have done it a lot sooner. But I don't know. I like to try to believe in the good of people and that give them the benefit of the doubt. But there is definitely a limit, and it especially shouldn't come at the expense of other people. Like you guys shouldn't have to put up with something like that. Um yeah, I mean just pretty much that. Okay, so I told Patty that Chun is my main, and Bob was like, "Oh, I know what kind of person you are," and I didn't understand. Then he asked me, "Who do I think is cool?" And you said Cammy White. Oh, and then was it the Cammy comment or like the Cammy comment that made him call you a simp? Dude, also, imagine just like thinking someone is a simp just because they think like female characters are cool, right? It's like, okay, so then does that mean if I enjoy games like Bayonetta or like Near Automata or Expedition 33 or like even Metroid, then I'm a simp because all those like games have like female leads? It's like, okay. Like that's crazy. Oh my god. I'll have you know, Lynn, I have quite fine taste in video games. But yeah, I know, right? No, but it was just like, man, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. And then you too, Lynn. But no, thank you guys for still hanging out and sticking around despite that. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Lynn, I will say Devil May Cry is probably my favorite series that I've never played. Yeah, right. No, don't scare away the new people, please. That being said, if I could ever start streaming like my PS5, I would definitely play Devil May Cry 5 on PC or well like on the stream. I think that would be so much fun. I do love those types of games. I've just never played the Devil May Cry series. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I've played some of 4. But I just never got around to playing the other ones. I know, Lynn. I know. But no, 5 looks sweet, and I would really like to play that. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, okay, I should specify. I've played DMC. I haven't played Devil May Cry's. Yeah, right? Yeah, the next day it's just like, oh, hey, Nova. Just like business as usual. Welcome back. Um, okay, wait. Hold on. Danzivar taught me this. I can figure this out. If I wanted to move multiple pieces at once, I could hit this. That does this, and then I could do that and that. Oh my god, Danzivar, my goat. And then I could do this. No, is it this? Yes. Oh, Danzivar. Let's see. Did I ever play Metal Gear? Funny thing about that, I have only played Metal Gear Solid 4. No, but no, you're too pilled, or too pilled, too chill to get pissed at insults like that. That's awesome. That's good. I don't mind that type of stuff directed at me, but I can't stand it being directed at other people. Four is awesome, but play Phantom of Pain of the oh yeah, the Phantom Pain, or five. Yeah, that one is five, right? Ground Zeroes is what I'm thinking about. There's Ground Zeroes as the prequel, and then five. I should. That would Metal Gears. They seem so. They're okay. I have a lot of games I want to play. Like I want to play more Metal Gears. The Devil May Cry 5 at least. Death Stranding. I really want to play. There's so many games from the past few years too that I haven't played that I want to. I need to play the Lies of P DLC, first Berserker Kazan, um, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is one, Metaphor Refantasia. Just like so much stuff. Oh, I doubt that, Lynn. I feel like it's just an acquired skill, like everything else. But I feel you on that. Like, I like smaller scale strategy games, like what? Like XCOM level or Fire Emblem, like that. But then when you get to things like StarCraft or like the Total War series or like Civilization, those aren't for me. I don't have a mind for those types of games. Walk the camera. Gosh, Lynn, you're getting me in the mood to play video games real bad. I haven't played games in a while. You same. You want to play Street Fighter 6, but you want to draw too. Oh, dude, I'm right there with you. Like, I want to keep working on this, but I also want to like. I want to play games. That's fine. Okay, I still have not rotated the mouth, and then you said counterclockwise, Lynn. Let's try that. Maybe this, I mean, part of it is like this part of the lips looks so like puffed out compared to the other side. Maybe that's part of it. Patty, you'll share some more art in my community. No need to check it now. Just want to help your community section. Thank you, Nova. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate that. Maybe I should be posting like daily updates to my community page too. What do you mean by vertical in regards to difficulty, Lynn? Oh my god, and Cuphead, dude. I want to play some Cuphead so bad. That sounds so much fun right now. But I'm also in the middle of Undertale. Ugh. Ugh. That's how I feel right now. Ugh. Oh, is he playing it right now? Oh my gosh. It's incredibly hard. Shrimpy is raging at it. Dude, I gotta... I gotta message him. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Where is it? Okay. So, I hear you're bad at games. There you go. That'll rile him up. That's awesome, no, but thank you. I will definitely check those out later. I really appreciate it. I'm excited. Okay. More specifically, Lynn says you're bad at games. Oh my god. And then we'll do a crying laughing emoji. And now I can get you both at once. Let's go. Don't. Oh, is it so that I can stream it? Yeah, I do, Nova. Alright, he has an obsession with like these fan-made, like almost horror story creatures called SCPs, and that is one of them. One day he asked what my birthday was. It's April 26th. And so then he was like, I wonder what SCP number 426 was. And it was the toaster. And so then that just became like a running joke between he and I, just like that toaster character. Or like that toaster thing. So that's what that is about. Man. Alright, you know... Oh, no, I don't... I'm not a mods kind of person. Like, I will play... Okay, for one, I am a glutton for difficult games. Usually to my... I will always try to play a game either on hard or the hardest difficulty first, because I have a huge personal gaming ego. And then, and in general, I just don't really play with mods. I don't like modifying games, really, and I like to play as, like, it came out, or I guess as the developers intended. But yeah, if this is... Once this goes on sale, I'll pick it up. And I'll get it on PC, too, so I can stream it. Because I think this could be fun. You know what? That's okay. I like hard games. Oh my gosh. Dude, the more... Are you trying to play me right now? Are you trying to make this game so tempting for me to pick up just to be like, let me see how hard it really is? Are you mind gaming me right now? What game is that? Or like, what other game? What was he talking about? Ooh, the best story you've ever read? Okay. Wow. I mean, gosh, this makes me want to play it even more. Okay. Yeah, when he messages me back, I'm sure he's probably still asleep or something. All right, let's. All right. I've rotated it slightly. What do you guys think? Is it better? I mean, like maybe it's better, but it needs a little more something. Oh, okay. What's the first one? Or maybe that's in here. Is that this one, Lobotomy Corporation? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Vileplume would lose it if he was here. Inspired by the likes of the SCP Foundation. That's the thing that he's super into. Cabin in the Woods and Warehouse 13. Okay, I definitely can tell you that Lobotomy Corporation is not my type of game. I just don't like these. I don't have fun with like management sims like that. But Library of Ruina, I'll definitely try it out. Dude, Shrimpy's crash outs are so funny. Yes, I do like deck building a lot. I mean, as you can see, I have a lot of board games, quite a few deck builders among them. So, all right. I think this is fine. And now to start moving things into Maya, I think. So let me get that scene ready. There's a Blasphemous 2 update? Hold on a second. Blasphemous 2 has a new free update? Oh, wait, that's sick. Hold on, what is this? I gotta look this up. My tip for you, if you get to play the game though, read, don't miss out everything, read all the passives, read everything. Oh, don't miss out on anything. Oops, oh my. Okay, we might have to put a pause on this so I can play some Blasphemous 2. I'm gonna try to update this game, and I'm gonna see what kind of effect it has on the stream. Hopefully the update isn't too long. Oh, that was quick as heck.
Peggy 16.
All right, you know what? Let's watch this together. We're gonna go to main monitor. We're gonna bring this up here. Are we in 4K? Oh, we're in that juicy 4K. All right, we're gonna unmute this. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Wait. You get a whip? Hold on. That's sick already.
This castle has a life of its own. Greater than that which still beats in my own heartbroken chest.
Damn, the music slaps. Visuals are gorgeous as always. Oh, the magic.
Let the curtain fall.
Oh my god, that looks awesome. Oh my god, free update. Okay. I want to play that right away. Okay. Dude, look at how far our model has come. Like, that's actually so crazy. let's combine this. That's fine. Soldier, old. Alright, now how do I bring these in there? I want to play Blasphemous now. Soldier to retopo. That's fine. And we're just gonna be going. Oh, I messed up the ZBrush UI somehow. Let me try to fix it. Better, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna be going through and exporting stuff from ZBrush to try to bring back into Maya. Shoulder far. Shoulder near. I'm not worried about how big the head is, so. Neck armor. I guess we can go to this. Neck. Body armor. Pauldrons. And I made the canvas smaller and I don't know how to fix that. That's okay. What are you up to right now, Lynn? Debating to draw for an hour? For sure. Do you know what you'd like to draw? Or like, do you have like an idea of anything that you'd like to draw? Right, no, like the debate has been going on for an hour and not yet. You want to draw your favorite Ruina guy. I think that would be really cool. And then when I finally play Ruina, I can be like, oh, it's that guy! It's your favorite! Split this into parts. Probably doing this so inefficiently, but it's fine. What's the debris like? Oh, that's so much. Maybe if I reduce the what's Division 1 isn't bad. 2. These are so small they don't have to be crazy, so I think that level is fine. We'll export this debris. Oh. Actually, when's the last time it came on sale? I think there's a way to find out. Update history. How to see when a game was last on sale Steam. Oh, Steam DB more specifically. Okay. Check on the prices tab. Do you see a prices tab? Oh, right here. Okay, it looks like it goes on sale pretty regularly. So it was on sale on January. On sale in March. I feel like we're due for another sale soon. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, like this is every few months. Like December to, okay, winter sale right there. Random sale in March. Summer sale. Have we had our big when does Steam Summer Sale? Steam Summer Sale 2026. The Steam Summer Sale will likely begin on June 25th, 2026, 10 a.m. Pacific. So that means 1 p.m. for me. Okay, so maybe the summer sale begins later today, and I might be able to pick it up on the cheap. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, presumably in just like 3-ish hours or something. Potentially. We'll see. Oh my gosh, wait, I can get mouse PI for oh my god, I want to play this game so badly too. Oh, hey Nova, welcome back. Dude. I don't want to play all these games, dude. Oh my god, Katana Zero, like, this is such a phenomenal game. Hold on, what is this? Man, mixed reviews, but... Okay, for sure. It is, isn't it, Lynn? Some dredge with some very, like... yeah, let's get that one out of here. Thank you guys. If you guys ever have any, like... If you guys are ever like, yeah, this song isn't the vibes for the playlist, I'll kick it off. Which one was that? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think Shrimpy is part... I wouldn't say he's... I just don't think he plays Souls games very much. I don't think he has the patience for them. Yeah, I don't mind that, Nova. If there's a song you want to listen to, I'm down for it. I think maybe next week or something, as a, like, in a way to celebrate, like, hitting 100 subscribers, I would like to do a stream where, like, I just take song recommendations from people. Is that this song? Yeah, that was. So I might do that next week. Like, maybe next Monday. You got it. Do you have a specific game you would want to listen to it from? If there are multiple versions, which I think there are. Hey, Shrimpy. Also, Lynn did not say that. I was just messing with you. Lynn was just telling me how much you were raging at a game called Library of Ruina. Alright, Street Fighter 2 Guile's theme. Okay, I think this is like a... Actually, hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is what we want. Oh, dude, Darkest Dungeon? Okay, yeah. I turned Shrimpy into that game. Dude, and watching him play it, like, in person, is so fun. No, you're totally right, Lynn. They do. They do sound very similar. Okay, hold on. Because I have no self-control. We're gonna add this to cart. Because I really enjoy Dave the Diver. I especially enjoy Like a Dragon. We might add this to cart. And potentially pick that up while it's on sale. And then I guess we'll wait to see what else. No Katana Zero for now, but boy do I love that game. And then we'll debate whether or not to pick this up. Limbus Company. Oh, whoops. Yeah, how's it going, Shrimpy? Good to see you. Good morning and happy Thursday. Oh, this is also by that company. Hell yeah, Nova. That's awesome. Oops. Right on, Nova. Good luck with the Zangief piece. Man, I love the animations for this. Um, Here, let's get you some inspiration. Here, this is what I want. This one. There we go. Shrimpy, you're all right. Just been pretty burnt out with a lot of stuff, so you've been chilling. Okay, for sure, dude. Hope everything's okay. Remember, you can talk to Uncle Patty whenever you want to. Rowena will forever have your heart still in. Aw, W. Thanks, Nova. Hopefully this helps you find the inspiration or the picture that you're looking for. Let's do. Sorry, someone posted some spam on like Twitch, and I'm just trying to figure out how to delete it. Oh, here we go. Cool. Where was I? But yeah, this looks pretty cool. Nina. If you want to try to come up here, you're more than welcome to. My office is a disaster right now, though. No, Nina, there's no stable footing anywhere, I'm sorry. Come on, Nina. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll add this to the library. I'll try it out sometime. So what kind of game is that versus Library of Ruina? Oh, there we go. That's what I did. Also, Nova, let me know if this will be too distracting. Wait. There is a new demo out for a game that I was really wanting to try. Limbus is a streamlined gacha RPG that automates many mechanics to focus on team building rather than deck building. Okay. Oh, let's go, Nova. Okay, that's awesome. Well, good. Was it this one? Maybe? Alright, we're looking up some demos. Dead as Disco. This is one that looked really cool. I want to try the demo. That's right, it came out not too long ago. Olympus Company is easier than Library of Ruina gameplay-wise, but it happened after Ruina. Okay. Are all three of their games, like, connected in some way? Like, in the same universe or something? Oh, that's really neat that they are. Gosh. These songs are like so good and iconic. Like, I feel like I don't know Street Fighter enough to be able to identify, like, oh, like, for the most part, like, this is this person's theme. But I know the song, right? Onimusha had a demo that I really want to try. That's awesome, Nova. Do you feel like newer characters' themes are as memorable as older characters? Like, take new characters, for example, that came out in Street Fighter 6. Like, I feel like part of what makes these these older themes so iconic is maybe like the limitation of like the technology. You know, using like the old school video game sounds. But do you think like newer ones are as memorable? No? Okay. For an example, you don't know Manon's themes. Okay. Like, I'm sure they're good, right? But it's like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't have like that same sense of like catchiness. That would be my thoughts. That's gone. Alright, back to this. What all have I not? I did that. I didn't really do this piece. So, export, shoulder connection, the debris. I didn't do the shield. Folder. Her theme and Cammy's theme are your favorite? Okay. Dude, on Spotify, Guile's theme has such a drastically high number of plays compared to everyone else's. It's really funny. Like, look at that. 9 million. With Ken's theme at 2.6 and then Ryu at 1.8. And then Chun-Li at 717, or like 700,000. Cammy at 960,000. Alright, so we gotta get the shield in there. The shield is huge. So what do I do about this? Is there a way to dynamesh without combining? Go to geometry. I'm gonna duplicate this. I guess we don't need to, because we have it all together. So we can delete that. Everything's a different poly group, as denoted by the colors. We'll go to geometry, dynamesh, turn on groups, control drag on the canvas to dynamesh, separate the polygroup islands. That made it worse. Oh yeah, that made it so much worse. I know, it's cool seeing all the colors like this, Lynn. Somewhat better. .7 mil. I guess there are some parts of the model that maybe just shouldn't be here anymore. Because I won't be... But I want the whole shield. I think it's cool having the whole shield. Because it's like technically... I don't need anything under this part. So if I were to just get rid of all of this, that would probably save quite a few rendering resources. But I like having it there. Nina! Nina! Alright. This goes like all the way to here. Right? That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I feel like I want to leave it because it would just be cool to have. So maybe we have this version which has all the separate individual pieces in it. Nina. Come to Papa. Nina! No, Nina, please. Nina, come on. Come on. Hey, bestie! Happy Thursday! It's good to see you! How are you doing today? Come on. Alright, bye Nina. Okay. You're doing okay, Amanda. Working from home, wishing you weren't working. Oh, these are cool looking. Man, the colors are so awesome. Well, I think the whole character is supposed to be like, huh. I'm doing good, Amanda. Thank you. It's been a very fun morning. Not much new for me. Just kind of working on bringing this character into my other program now, but figuring out the best way to do that, because the thing about the two different programs, so as you can see here, this whole model, like what you can see is like almost 22 million points. And so where a polygon or like where a face intersect, that's a point. So the more points it has, like the more detailed the model is. This program can handle high levels of polygons and points, but the other one cannot. So I have to figure out how to reduce that. Yeah, work sucks. Just be unemployed like me, and then you don't have to deal with that anymore. We'll delete hidden right here. Wow, that actually got rid of so many points. Right? Maybe it got rid of a good amount. Oh, that only got rid of like 300,000 points. That's actually not that much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Aw, thank you, bestie. No, honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. Maxine's been hugely supportive during this time. And then I've been doing what I can to make sure, I don't know, just like, I cook dinners, making sure the house is tidy and clean. Also just like doing a lot of house projects that I don't think we would really be able to get to otherwise. Like maybe fixing some things up, working on the garden and stuff. So thankfully it's kind of worked out. Yeah, right. That's funny, Nova. Oh wait, so did you find a good reference? Maybe I want nudge. I mean, yeah, you really know your themes though. You've been spot on with all of these. Hey, Danzavar. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. How's it going, man? Actually, Danzavar, it's it's kind of great that you're here now. I have a question, and I was wondering if you had any advice on what I could do for this. So, I'm worried about how big some of the meshes are for Maya. Primarily the hair being 1.5 million. The shield being 2.5 million. Is there a way thinking about the shield right now, is there a way to reduce it without like combining the meshes, like without like, yeah, while keeping everything separate? Yeah, Nova, the Street Fighter expert. Oh yeah, I was just touching up the hair a little bit. I guess like they're 2.5 million points, which I don't know how many like faces that translates to, but I feel like I need to get. I need there to be less. Otherwise, I worry that it's too much for Maya to handle. I could decimate. I think that's in here, right? Decimate master. Yeah, that's my biggest concern. Oh, did I not say million? Thank you, Lynn. Does this even have UVs? I tried to UV it before coming into here. Okay, I don't think it does. Well, that's fine. I need to retopologize anyways. So, how does decimate work? ZBrush decimation master. Let's see. With Decimation Master, you can easily reduce the polygon count of your models in a very efficient way while keeping all their sculpted details. This solution is one of the fastest available and is able to optimize your high poly count models from ZBrush, allowing you to export them to your other 3D software packages. Sculpt your model with ZBrush, add all your small details, and push your artistic skills, then optimize your Z tool. Export it to your favorite 3D package, which will now be open in... blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, oh, Nova's definitely gonna get this one. Nina! All right, let's try things out. Decimation Master in 3 steps. Using this plugin is very easy and can be done just by clicking on 3 buttons. Oh, just 3? It's amazing. Load a Z tool to optimize. Okay. All right, set any desired options. Okay, but what do the options mean? Pre-process current. After pre-processing is complete, change the quality using the... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Right, I knew you would get this one. Oh, presets at the bottom as well? Actually, that makes me wonder, Nova. Do you have any favorites from recent Street Master? Street Master, sorry. That's a board game that I really like. That takes heavy inspiration from Street Fighter. Do you have any modern Actually, no, you said Jury is one of your favorites. So I guess that counts. Oh, the bottom of Decimation Master tab. Okay. Let's pre-process current. Do you use Decimation Master much, Danzivar? Yeah, Nova, it is. Fei Long, yep. Alright, you're still 100%. Okay, so I pre-processed it. Okay, so this is the percentage of what I currently have, I'm pretty sure. This is how many polys it'll get me and how many points. Let's go for like, what does it look like at like roughly 250,000. Oops. That's fine. Decimate current. Wait, and that's it? When you move on to retopo, you create two meshes. A high poly for baking and a medium for retopo. Oh, that makes sense. So then, in this instance, how would you approach this model for retopo? Would you export each thing individually? Or would you, like, combine it all? And then decimate the whole thing and then retopologize that? Right. Yep. Well, you create two meshes. Oh wait, that makes sense. That's... Hold on. This is like... This is perfect for... Okay. I get where you're coming from now. So this is good. So I have this. Okay. I see now. It's all clicking. Desktop, stream wall, shield. So then what you would do here is we have this high poly here. Let's go ahead and duplicate it. We're going to decimate this. You combine the objects that would remain as a single mesh, keep separate what is meant to be separate, and after naming them, just export the entire thing as an FBX. Okay, then question. Why an FBX versus an OBJ? Okay. So we've processed that. Yeah, we'll do that. Decimate current to about 250,000 points. That went super low. But it still doesn't look too bad, actually. So I think that's fine for retopology. Oh yeah, your first one, Nova. This is T-Hawk. Still though, great street. Time to play more T-Hawk. The FBX just has more data packed into it. When you import it into Maya, it'll remember all of these subtools and keep them separate, sidestepping the need to export each mesh. Oh, okay, okay. Dude, you know, Nova, I forgot T-Hawk existed too. Like, I think he was in Street Fighter 4, because I played that one a little bit with a friend that had it. But apart from that, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't pop up very often. Yep, this is Balrog. But no, that's good to know. I'll start exporting things as FBXs. FBX export. Here. I should... Hold on. I need to do something. I need to organize this better. Nice, Nova. Okay, I want to make a folder. Kind of with what you suggested, Danzibar. I'm gonna make a folder with high poly objects. I'm gonna duplicate. Can I duplicate folders? I can. I'm gonna duplicate that folder, and then I'm gonna go through and decimate all the items in it to get low poly ones. There's a copy tool. Yeah, this sounds great, Nova. I don't know if I've really listened to Vega's theme. I like it a lot. There's a copy tool button at the top that you can use to... So does that just... Actually, let's just see what happens. Okay, I already have the hair. Let's just do the head for a sec. Where's copy? Oh, but then that brings it here. And then I insert it, right? Do you copy... Hey. Hold on. Where? Hold on. Am I tripping? They said, I copy this tool, paste it. Does it just paste it into the subtool? Oh, that's why. Okay. Thank you. So now they should be... Like if I were to do this... What, insert? Oh, is that what these are? Alright, I need to do some name organization too. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time like just renaming things. Field, high poly. Field retopo. Ooh. Nova, I'm sorry. That's strike 2. Oh my gosh, I have 3 now in here. Well, I had one here. Alright. We're hiding everything. This is Sagat. Hair, high poly. Yeah. Oh my gosh, how many characters are in Street Fighter 4? Like, that has the biggest roster, right? Or like, which Street Fighter game has the most characters? Okay, Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition has, what, 44, 45 characters? Or no, 45 characters? Gosh, imagine trying to memorize each of those characters' like themes in Street Fighter 4 or 5. Yep, this is Bison. these can just combine. We'll merge these. Eyes, high poly. Head, high poly. Burn on, thank you, Nova. I appreciate it. I'm gonna check that out in a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. It was so good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Dude, I'm sure I'm gonna love every drawing you post. I think they're so awesome. Thanks for sharing it to the community. And I should be posting more to the community, so I appreciate you starting that up. But yeah. Have a great day, and thank you for being here. Amanda, I know you've been really busy, but have you gotten a chance to play with Lucky the Pizza Dog deck yet? What else do I want to do this? Let's do. I'll just say everything is high poly from here. I'm gonna move this up way to the bottom. I have so many old and outdated pieces. Shoulder, blade, close, high poly. Staff, high poly. These down. Waist, high poly. Arm, high poly. Bam. Brace, high poly. You haven't yet, but hopefully soon you can try it out. Eventually you'll buy a single card just to have for your dog collection because you're obsessed. That's awesome. Oh, when you're ready to rename stuff, you can go to Z Plugins, Subtool Master, Rename, my ZBrush might be too old for that. Man, that's really cool that they have that though. It's really awesome. It seems really nice. Like, wow, I feel like that would save so much time. But no, Amanda, that's awesome. Yes, I would love to maybe set up like a community commander game sometime, and maybe even stream it if you're down, Amanda. Just as like a cool like thank you or like 100 subscriber celebration thing. So maybe you could try out Lucky the Pizza Dog then. Well, I think that would be so much fun. This is an older hand bit. Yeah, that's when I did that. I was like, what is that? Rename. And I guess I could just... Body... Neck... Combine this with the waist part. No, Amanda, you never have. Don't ever, yeah, you don't have to apologize for asking any questions. Please, feel free to ask anything, anytime. Danzivar and I were having a little fun with the model yesterday. I was working on the hand, and then that's what I did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right? Maybe we can do something with that. Actually, that's funny, because, like, Tuesday, a new person joined on Twitch. And they hung out for quite a while, and that was really cool. They were an artist, a student in Mexico that is learning animation and rigging for 3D, but also does like motion graphics for comics they really like. But he asked me if I had any OCs, and I said I didn't. But that could be something fun to do one day. He has his own that he kind of uses as like his own, like, as a character portrait for different things, and I was like, that's neat. So capturing a character portrait with like that pose or that vibe, or like making an OC with that pose or that vibe, would be really fun. That was the hand. That was the other one. Body, neck, armor, high poly. Yeah, a little stream mascot would be sick. Boy, Amanda, did you have a question about something? Is that all of the high poly stuff? Oh. Everything. Oh, questions for Magic. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm more than happy to help. I want... I can't stand people that have no patience for, like, I mean, not just new players, but like other players too. We're just like, come on, we're all in this together. Like especially Commander, I feel like that is basically a board game, like a semi-cooperative board game. And I feel like it's much more enjoyable and a better experience when everyone is also playing in consideration of other people's enjoyment. Like, of course, one person has to win, but that doesn't mean like everyone can't make sure everybody else has a good time out of it. Right, and like considering Commander is like the most complicated version of the game, because you have like 4 people playing with a library of like over 30 years of cards, there's gonna be a lot of things that even experienced players won't know or like won't have come across. So I think it's better to have patience and understanding with people. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and move all of this into a folder. I do that. Oh, new folder. There we go. I was blanking on that. High poly folder. I've had some new decks in the works too, so maybe by the time we get a chance to play, those will be ready. And then it can be like a new deck game day. Wait a second. I feel like something's in here that shouldn't be. Oh, maybe I'm still good. Maybe I'm still good. Oh my god. Them Fred, it's made you a proxy deck so you can play Commander with them. You wanted spiders, so you had Shelob marching alongside Spider-Ham. No idea what was happening, but it was fun. That's cool, Dancevar! That's really awesome of them, too. I don't know if we've ever talked about, like... I feel like I remember asking you if you had played Magic or if you were into it, but I don't think the topic of this deck ever came up. That's really awesome. Especially that it's a spider deck. That's so sick. Maybe you said you like dabbled. Okay, so that's good. Gosh, let's make a new folder out of all this other stuff. We're gonna call it the archive folder. Archived, and maybe that stuff just gets deleted. Take this. We'll duplicate this. Select for yes. That's fine. This will be. No, I want to rename the folder. Retopo folder. This can go in here. The shield and the hair. So then the other shield and hair can get deleted. Delete. Okay. And then we can work on decimating everything else. Yeah, you didn't really get into it, but the spider deck was fun. Death Touch galore. Death Touch is mean, but it can be really cool. In fact, I have a Hepatra deck. Hepatra, Vizier of Poisons. It was built as like a bracket 4 high power deck. Whenever she deals combat damage to a player, you may put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. Whenever you put one or more -1/-1 counters on a creature, create a 1/1 green snake creature token with Death Touch. It was all about like comboing off and finding combo pieces. But because of that, I don't really play it in my group that much. But I think there's been like so many new Death Touch pieces and -1/-1 counter pieces that it just seems more fun to like power it down from a combo version to have those extra like Death Touch things. Yeah, I always thought she was super cool, but like she's one of my least played decks because it's like my group in general just doesn't play at a high power level. And I wanted to have a deck to play in case I ever played against people like that. But I mean, at that point, I would just rather not play with people like that. So, Pauldrons. We'll just go through and Oh, let me see this. Let's do like halfway. Oh yeah, they can be Danzivar, but I guess the thing is, like, I guess when it comes to like high power commander, when you have 4 people playing like those really powerful decks, I guess it's like there is definitely something fun about that, but it's not for me because those types of decks are usually like more combo oriented, and I just don't like combo wins, if that makes sense. Where it just kind of feels like the win is more about finding specific key cards, where it's just like, okay, I do this, and then I go infinite, and then that's it, GG's, and no one was able to stop me. Yeah, they really can. Yeah, let's do 25. Oh yeah, that's good. We'll rename them as I go along too, just so that I know. Pauldrons, Retopo. Okay, that's not true. I am a very stoppable Patty. In fact, I am quite stoppable. No, in fact, I think I usually get knocked out first. So I have decks that usually... Oh, there is something off. That pinky. I have decks that usually pop off really quickly just because I really like building decks with like low costing cards. Which means I become a threat super early. But that's also because I like to get the game started. You know, like I like to start making people sweat a little bit. But then because of that, I usually get knocked out first. Which I'm totally cool with. I think it makes games more fun and exciting. And they are right to knock me out, because I usually end up getting like some threatening stuff out. And they're like, alright, he's getting out of control. Alright, I think I'm going to take a pause here for break. And then, yeah, I'll be back in roughly an hour or so, so around 1 o'clock my time. I will continue on with like the optimization, and then I think we're ready to, and then we'll see how it works out in Maya, and see if Maya is okay with it, or if it gets a little too angry. Alright. Sounds good, Amanda. Lynn, Danzivar, Amanda, I will see you guys in a little bit. Hope you all have a good break. Talk to you soon. Well, thank you, Lynn. You too. It's time. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. I have returned from my break. And it's time to see if the summer stale is live. It's loading. I think it is. Hold on. It's the summer sale. It's the sale of the summer. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's on my wish list? Let's see what we got. What we got. Sort by date added. What's this? What's that? Damn. Bought this on PlayStation, so I can remove it. Oh my god, the wonderful 101. Right. I know. Right, Danzivar. My wallet's flipped open, and it's resting on both sides of my shoulders like an angel and devil. Just whispering to me. Ugh. I am not downloading Arena, David. No Arena. And the hot dog. I didn't have a hot dog for dinner. I had more of that chicken piccata that I told you about yesterday. Or no, the other day, a couple days ago. I had a lot of that for, there was a lot of leftovers of that, so I made that. Still yummy. I do think I'm gonna play some Undertale today. Like, I am gonna finish... Alright, here's what I want to do. I'm going to finish decimating all these. And then I'm going to bring them into Maya, make sure it seems fine, and then I think I'm just going to play some more Undertale. Oh. Yeah. I actually forgot I sent that to you. That one was so funny. Arm retopo. Waist retopo. Let's do. How about we could go to like 50,000 or something? Oh, pre-process. Let's delete lower. Pre-process. Danzivar, are you picking anything up from the Steam sale? I must be very selective. It's really got that far. Aw, yeah, dude. Dude, There so are, Danzivar. Just way too many games. $3,000. $1,000. I wonder. Okay, it's not. Are you currently playing anything, Danzibar? This is cool, but this is not the vibe. That's a sweet song for the boss fight in the game, but for this stream, it's not fun. Dark Tide, but you've been playing less lately. Trying to focus more on work and building a portfolio. That makes sense. No, I feel that. I mean, that's kind of how it's been for me, where I was doing these projects as a means of building a portfolio that hasn't really come to fruition. It's like, what? Me taking, like, what, 2 months on this project is not very good for filling out a portfolio, but at least I'm learning a lot of things on the way. I want... Oh, yeah. Process. Which one? Gosh, dude, I haven't played games in like months. The last one I was kind of playing was Crimson Desert. Right, basically like for the 2 weeks, like when it came out, and then like 2 weeks after. But then I haven't really played much since then. And then there was like a little bit of Undertale like a month ago. I think so too. I mean, this was definitely a huge learning experience. But now that I've done like all these things for like once, I think I could do it in a much quicker time. But no, this was awesome getting to learn so much throughout this. I mean, that's how I feel. Like, if I do like, especially like using crashes for example, like it takes a while the first time, but if I crash and then I have to get back to where I was before the crash, it definitely doesn't take as much time. Just gonna do like 20k on this. That's fine. Retopo. Can I mass export an FBX? Or like, can I mass export a folder as individual FBXs? Ooh, I bet I could do visible. Let's try that. Nothing else is visible. Nice, dude. We're on the same wavelength. Let's go. It's only happened a couple times, but it's felt so sweet for me to like be like, can I do this? And then you say that thing, and then it just confirms what I was thinking, and then I'm like, oh my god, yes, my mind's in the right place. Wait a second. Okay, even after all that, it only did shield me. Huh. Let's bring this into Maya and see what that looks like. Oh Maya, it's been so long. Oops. Oh, I see now. I see now. Heck yeah. That's cool. Oh, it even exports all the cameras from ZBrush. That's actually super sick. Oh my god, that's so cool. Render camera. We're gonna go ahead and lock all these bad boys. Get rid of the other ones because I don't really need those. Wow, that's actually so amazing. How does the scene feel to run in? Ooh, feels smooth too, thank goodness. That's sick. Okay. But there was actually something I wanted to change with the shoulder real quick. So, should have thought of that first. Back to Satiq. So actually, maybe even before this, delete. Go back to high poly. I think I just want to take the top portion and move it more. Since this isn't a game model, you don't really have to worry about optimization. You could always go into ZBrush and use Z-Remesh on simple areas like the debris. Export those as your low-res meshes. That's a really good point. So I guess for something like a game model, that's when I would want to use decimation. Gosh, there's a lot to think about in that regard, where it's like, depending on, and I guess it's also always like a personal preference thing, but like, knowing when to use Dynamesh, Z-Remesh, or decimation. I got a lot to learn. Decimating was just to lower the poly count for importing it to Maya. If you intend to retopo and you have a model with polys in the millions, you'll want to do that regardless of the model's purpose. Okay, okay. Cool. You can just brute force it if you have a NASA computer. True. I can just start saving up for that. Need to get a few more commissions. I like that more. Maya has some auto remeshers that outclass Z remesh. Might be nice to save time. That's true, but I think even just like bringing in something that crazy dense to Maya would just it causes it to run so slow. So I think it's definitely like a safer call to try to remesh in something outside of Maya first. Let's duplicate this. Bring this. To the retopo folder. There we go. Okay, let's try to bring all those in now. Export. Delete that one. We can call this soldier. Dude, it is. Maya can be so nice, but it also has like so much jank, like such weird and crazy random crashes. I mean, mostly it's that. It just feels like there are so many random things it crashes to. But I love it. I love it. Okay. Delete these. Rename this. Render. Camera. Lock them again. Get out of that camera. Very beautiful. Hide this. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Is it that the normals are weird? Is that why? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. Let me select this camera. This one? Yeah, there we go. Have to change the clip plane. Oh my gosh, right? What do you use to retopo, Danzivar? Do you use Maya? Do you use like... Is Rhizome for unwrapping or for retopo too? Unwrapping and packing, okay. Where's the reference at? You had a student version of Maya for a few years, but once that ended, you switched to Blender with Retopo Flow. Topogun is another one that's nice. Okay. Are those both like plugins for Blender? Let's see. Topogun is a specialized standalone application aimed for retopology. Oh, that's cool. And then Retopo Flow. For Blender, okay. That's really cool. Very neat. The HD one. I want the actual reference, which would be this one. Would be basically like this. I need to change the aspect ratio of the camera. I forgot. What is the aspect ratio of magic card art? Retopo Flow is basically just Maya's quad draw. Really nice. Oh, okay. Cool. Very sweet then. This is 36. Oh. hold on, I have to figure this out. What do I do for this? You mentioned Rhizome. You need to look into that for UVs. You've seen a lot of really good sculptors use it for their super dense statue sculpts. I learned UV layout in school, so that's kind of what I know. I've heard of Rhizome and I've seen it. I've never used it though. UV layout seems like very... I like it because it's what I know, but it also seems very inefficient. Give me the gate. I forgot how I changed this. It's a standalone program. This one right here, Hedis UV layout. It looks so old, but I think that's just like the visual style that they started with and decided to stick with even today. And it's not too bad. I think it's like $100 for a hobby version. And then you get the license to keep, and then maybe like a year's of updates or something. So this is 7 years ago. I imagine recent Maya and especially like Blender plugins are a lot more capable, but I don't know. It's like you've got symmetry, the ability to cut along edge loops. We can increase this speed. Flattening them. Packing them. You can see like the... Oh gosh, I'm not super... Maybe this is like... This... Oh yeah, this shows like how stretched certain things are. So I think red is like really stretched and then blue is not stretched enough. Maybe it's the other way. Or it might be the rest. Something like that. Oh yeah, that's an... It's been a very useful tool the few times that I've used it. Okay, now how to do this? Okay. $53 by $39. That's how big that. How do I change that? Like this? No. Oh, maybe that's in here. $53 by $39. There we go. That's magic art. Dimensions. Alright. Hold on. Right here, maybe. Alright. I need to do more to match this up. Also probably... Hold on. What angle is this at? Hey, Nito! Welcome back! Happy Thursday, dude! How are you? Good to see you, man. What am I thinking? You're fine. You just woke up cleaning dishes while you see me work. Awesome, dude. Well, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I think... Okay, actually, no, hold on. Before I go all crazy with scaling this stuff, let me just retopologize it. Because I don't want to do anything wild and then not have it match how it is in ZBrush. So all the matching it up with the render camera, we can get to that later. Right now, we're just going to retopologize. Where is that? That's fine. I can deal with that later. I mean, gosh, there were a lot of these that I already just had, like... old versions that I should just try to reuse if I can. Dude, this has come so far. Like, gosh. Look at that. Just here to say hello, you need to be on a call. By the way, do you re-upload your streams or something? Because you wanted to see the process of last stream. But it looks like it wasn't saved on Twitch. I never really... On Twitch, I suppose not, but here, I will share my YouTube channel with you, and you can see stream re-uploads there. There you go. I guess I thought the Twitch re-uploads were automatic, but I mean, it works as long as I have them somewhere. But yeah, so hopefully that helps out Nito. Very interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Alright, that's good to know. Thanks, Nito. Alright, see you, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, on to retopology. Which I'm gonna do tomorrow. I wanna chill. I wanna just, like, take it easy for a little bit. Thanks, Dansavar. Get our screenshot. I'm gonna play some Undertale. And I am so happy with how the hair turned out. That's so true. Danzivar, like seeing it in here, even though it's just the standard material, it still looks so nice with the ambient inclusion and stuff. It's like, oh. It's sweet. It's very sweet. Yeah, I love 3D. It's so cool. Alright, switching to this. Alright. Last I remember... Oh god, okay. We were in this town. I think I should change. 1 second. Edit stream info, change it to gaming. Undertale is fine. Here we go. It's already here. Tell my nephew. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Mutton buns are so adorable. Teehee. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me.
Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like holes. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree.
Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. Oh, okay.
This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics.
No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help, I want new drinks, and hot guys. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. The jukebox is broken. Oops. The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undine. Undine? She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with the fish. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I'm thinking of getting a spec collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump onto your lap and give you lots of love and attention. Grillby said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Okay. Hey, Kai! Good to see you, dude. It's been a little bit. Yes, you do indeed. We're back to some Undertale after a few weeks. Taking a little bit of a break today from our sculpt, just to finish off the stream with like some Undertale. Oh yeah, I got into the town last time I played, and now I'm just like thoroughly exploring it. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. Yeah, it's been close. No, there's plenty of sunlight. I've just been trying to do like some longer streams in general. But I just fired up Undertale. So it was like, what? I started at 9:30. From 9:30 until noon, it was my 3D stuff. Then I had lunch for an hour. And then I did a little bit more 3D for about an hour. And now it's Undertale. So it hasn't really been like a full 5 hours of streaming. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. And yet I smile. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? Dude, Kai, this is my first time playing. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know. This sign is misspelled. Or I guess I should say, like, this is my first playthrough. I know, dude, I have. I've been told by so many people it's peak. And so then there's also, like, an Undertale Symphony coming to my town in a few months. So I was like, okay, this feels like a sign. Like, people are telling me, especially lately, that I should be playing Undertale. There's going to be a concert. So I want to have played the game so that I can go to this orchestra and know, like, where all the music is coming from. By the way, you don't know if this counts as spoilers, but go sleep at the inn, then check. Oh, I did that one. I slept at the inn, and it increased my stats by like plus 10 or something. Like plus 10 max health, so that was really cool. Right? Well, I thought I did that. That's weird. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Let's see. That look in your eye. You're someone that has trouble doing crosswords, aren't you? How did they know? I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it out with comics and games. Sounds like a nice newspaper.
When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground.
Ugh. Let me go sleep at the inn, though. I want my HP buff. Welcome to Snowed Inn, Snowdin's premier hotel. Is that what that is, Kai? I didn't really get it, but okay. That is weird. Hi, you look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible, because you were the only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Oh my days. You're gonna love Monster Kid. I haven't run into Monster Kid. Do I want to go up yet? No, I do not. Nope. I'm trying to do as much of a pacifist run as I can. I have hurt people, so I guess that's unavoidable now, but I don't want to kill anyone. It's locked. Cute house, though. This is also locked from the inside. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go up now. Trust me, you don't, especially not Papyrus. Dude, use the little igloos for fast travel. Oh yeah, I hadn't gone through the town yet, though, so I needed to do all my town exploring, but now I can use the igloos. Let's play monsters and humans. Okay.
Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless.
You aren't gonna make me be the human again, are you? Are you locked? Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Okay. Ah, my patience rewards me. Okay. Huh. Ring ring. Hello, can I speak to good... Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song! We're very... We're very, very sorry that we got it. Okay, I'm not singing this. It's the wrong number. The wrong number song. Okay. Well, wrong number. Alright. Snowden was cute. I bet I'm gonna love the 77th song on the soundtrack. Oh, I probably will. Papyrus. Okay. Gotta get ready.
Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like
Kai. 2 words. Well, no. 3. Okay. King of Monsters.
Godzilla. The joy of finding another pasta lover. The admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills. The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings,
That's all. Okay, not Godzilla.
they must be what you're feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No, no, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard.
Ooh, we're fighting. Hold up. Oh my god. What a vibe. In this world, it's spaghetti or be spaghetti. So you're gonna yeah, for real, dude. This guy is fabulous, and I love it. Let's check. Papyrus, attack 20. He likes to say, okay. Alright, are they gonna shoot? Okay, no. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. No. He secretly wants to be my friend, so... Flirt.
What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings? Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards.
Ooh, okay. I can make spaghetti.
Oh, you're meeting all my standards. I guess this means I have to go on a date with you? Let's date later, after I capture you.
Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Okay, let's just keep flirting.
Oh no! Let's date later, after I capture you.
Papyrus is thinking about what to cook for his date. Hold on. How do I go back? Oh god, how do I go back? Whoops. Wait, Z is... Oh my god. Z is the same as enter? Okay. X, thank you. Papyrus dabs some bone cologne behind his ear. Oh, some bone cologne, huh? It is X. Yeah, let's try showing some mercy.
So you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack.
I think blue is just stay still, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, what the heck?
You're blue now. That's my attack.
I'm blue now. Ooh, this music. Let's flirt again. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Okay. Well, I'll just show mercy next time. And we'll see what that does. Papyrus dabs MTT brand Bishy cream behind his ear. Okay.
What? I'm not thinking about that date thing.
I don't want to... Okay, I'm just gonna insult him. We'll see what that does. Papyrus is too busy fighting... Oh my god, do I have to fight him?
Yeah, don't make me use my special attack.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Special. Yes, that is correct, Kai. I do not know who Muffet is. And the new chapter of Deltarune just came out. I'm gonna have to play Deltarune afterwards. MTT stands for Metaton. Oh, wait, Metaton. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna flirt again. Papyrus is too... Okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay, okay. Let's try Mercy again. Oh, wait, what? Papyrus tabs, Metaton, brand beauty yogurt. We're just gonna keep sparing.
Unparalleled Spaghettor.
Okay, nope. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Papyrus realizes he doesn't have ears. Papyrus is too busy fighting... Okay. Undyne will be really proud of me. Big. Oh, big. Huge jumps. We're gaming now. Papyrus remembered a bad joke Sans told and is frowning. Just try surviving everything. It's basically a story of who can survive the longest. You can't die. I'll just throw you in this ground. Okay, Kai. Well, I'm just gonna keep trying to spare him then. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Papyrus is cackling. My brother will, well, he won't change very much. Papyrus, oh, wait, what's he preparing? He's preparing a bone attack.
I'll have lots of admirers, but...
Oh, I'm huge. Papyrus is rattling his bones.
Will anyone like me as sincerely as you?
I see. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool.
Someone like you is really rare.
Oh, fuck. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got this, I got this. Let's do... Eee. Let's heal up a little bit. And dating might be kind of hard. Smells like bones. You've studied this game religiously. Okay, Kai. Yeah, this definitely won't be a true pacifist route at this point. But that's okay.
After you're captured and sent away...
Damn. Oh, wow. Papyrus remembered a bad joke. Okay. You know, let's try flirting again. Oh my god.
Who cares? Give up.
It's fine. Papyrus is cackling.
Give up or face my special attack.
Papyrus whispers.
Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack.
Okay. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. Dude, they really do. Those little bones come out super fast.
Not too long, and I will use that special attack.
Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. Maybe this is when I flirt with him. Nope.
This is your last chance before my special attack.
Okay. Smells like bone. Alright, let's see.
Behold, my special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack.
Okay. Papyrus is getting ready for a regular attack.
Here's an absolutely normal attack.
Ooh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Bro, please. Okay, I see. Please, 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 please. Bro, this game is so troll.
Well, it's clear. You can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore, I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy.
Wow, thank you. Spare. Oh my god, Danzivar, he really did almost get me. I got down to 2 health. Had I not healed, I would have been done for. Ugh. Right on, Kai. I'll let you know if something comes up where I get stuck. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it.
No, I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undine's
Is it Undine or Undine? We'll do Undine.
Undine's gonna be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant.
Let's be friends.
Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee, we haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. Godzilla? He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. feel free to come by and have that date.
Okay. Wait, should I go back home? Wait, where is this home? Don't they live here? Let's go heal up, and let's go see if we can't have that date.
Please don't enter my mysterious shack.
Oh, okay. Is this his home? Okay, that is. Alright, let's go nap first. Give me my heals. Hey, bestie! Good to see you! How are you? Welcome back from your break. How was your little puppy today? I actually don't know if your puppy's little. We might have talked about your dog's age, but I don't remember. But yeah, I decided to take a little bit of a break from the 3D stuff to play some Undertale. And also, Dancevar, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's super sick, dude. I really appreciate it. She is 13. Okay, she's just an older puppy. Oh. Let's take this. Lunch break always goes too fast. Oh, boy, does it. All dogs are puppies, no matter the age. That is so true.
So, you came back to have a date with me? You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house!
Okay.
This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility.
The rock is covered in sprinkles. Okay, oh, kitchen.
Impressed, I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses. Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music.
Can I go in here?
Forget it. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please peruse my culinary art show.
Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Okay.
That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it anytime.
Thank you, man.
My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with the sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd!
Yeah.
Oh, it's my favorite game show.
It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT.
What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it.
Bro, the writing in this game is so funny. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20 gold. Let's go. Let's go. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. Oh my god, okay. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Dude, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh my god. Kai, sorry, you were trying to get some ice cream, but it would for the love of me not get it out of the box. So I just ended up taking some ice cubes to eat instead. Okay, nice. That sucks, man. Going for ice cream and then having to settle for ice cubes. But I get it, dude. You sounds like you just need a cool off. Dude, this game is peak. And yes, Amanda, this game is very cute, very funny and silly, but also very heartfelt. It feels, even though I feel like I'm still pretty early into it.
That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date.
Go inside? Not quite yet. I'm not ready for anything like that.
A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
The door is locked. Okay. The heat waves in Europe are crazy. That's what I've seen. Like, it seems like it's insanely hot in Europe right now, and that really sucks. Yeah, let's go inside. Whoa, cool room.
Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle constructions for critical minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with a fluffy bunny. The ending always gets me. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa! That's my bet. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze.
Let's see. Kai, do you know how warm it is that when you drink water, you start sweating more? Oh my god, dude, I don't know how warm that is. I don't think I've ever experienced that kind of level of heat. That's crazy. I could bet an arm the so-called troll is either Sans or Papyrus himself. I was gonna say Asgard. I bet it is, dude. I bet it's Sans, just like messing around with his brother on the internet. Yes, Amanda, he is. Papyrus is so goofy.
There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes.
Look into the closet. Yeah, let's do it. Clothes are hung up neatly inside.
So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date?
Begin the date? All right, let's do it. Oh, right on, Kai.
Okay, dating, start.
Oh my god, is it a battle?
Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1, press the C keyboard, or on your keyboard, for dating HUD. Excuse me? Wowee! I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. What is all? Step 2, ask them on a date. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Yes. Really? Wowee! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3, put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head? You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No. Could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning? Yes. No. You planned it all? You're way better at dating than I am. No. Your dating power. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. You can easily keep up, or I can easily keep up with you. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold. Ooh. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? I love it. No, a genuine compliment. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further unless you find my secret, but that won't happen. Move and inspect with Z. Oh, okay. Is it cool, dude? Basketball. I think it's gonna be cool, dude. Let's try that. Oh. This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip. All clothing articles can be improved this way. Got the hat. My hat? My hat? My hat! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Do you know what this is? Let's do no. Will he think it insulting if I don't know what? No. Let's just do that. That's right. You have no idea. Though, this appears to be spaghetti. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Hey, Kai. Welcome back. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. I will eat the spaghetti. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression! You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Ugh. No. Alright, you got this, Kai. All you, man. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say. It's all been for my sake, human. I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus, I, um, boy, is it hot in here, or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before, and instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you, because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday, you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
That's crazy. Okay. Wow, what an experience. Yeah, I know, right, Kai? Alright, I'm saving after that. Well, Amanda, I just went on my first and what I believe is my last date with Papyrus. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe the book was trying to help him find like small talk topics. I don't know. Oh my god. All right. Dude, Kai, go get those buns, dude. I'm gonna meet Godzilla soon. I'm gonna meet baby Godzilla soon. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here.
This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over.
This is an echo file. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Oh. Dang, that would have been cool. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. I gotta remember Sans' voice.
What? Haven't you seen the guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here, I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone.
Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans.
Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy.
Hey, Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago?
Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put their whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want?
Give me a burger. Amanda, I do too. This game's hilarious.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of burg. Oh, what do you think of my brother? Cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that, I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup?
I do not.
More for me. Anyway, cool or not,
Yeah, I agree. Still does, Kai.
you have to agree, Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the royal guard. One day, he went to the house of the house of the head of the royal guard, and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress.
He did, yeah. A whole bottle, dude.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower?
I mean, there's the echo flower, but maybe... Let's say no.
I'll tell you then. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G's.
I cannot afford that.
Just kidding. Grillby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot.
Okay. Bro, what are these exchanges? My burger! My burger! I didn't even have a bite! That's crazy. I completely forgot about Flowey Kai. Oh my god. Toriel, Asgore, and Undyne are the only sane main story characters in this game. I did not remember a talking flower, so I guess I was honest in my response. Yeah, Amanda, the game starts with like an evil flower talking to you or something. No, Kai, you got this, dude. You got this. This is a box. You can put an item in or take an item out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Okay. It's an obstacle of some sort. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Ooh, secret? Waterfall secret? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yes, please. You got the old tutu. Okay. Alright, can I equip the tutu? Will it give me extra defense? Info. Old tutu. Armor, defense 10. Finally, a protective piece of armor. Let's go, dude. You equipped the old tutu. We like that. Oh, okay. I thought those things would just like instantly knock you off if you got hit. Oh, look at this moody lighting. Okay. Very ominous seeming. Papyrus?
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see.
Yeah, Amanda. I know the atmosphere.
I understand. I'll help you in any way that I can. Did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys.
A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. Okay. Let's get on. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Okay. Let's do. Is that it? Secrets here? Nope, don't think so. Is this something? Nope. Man, you love Monster Kid. Best character of the whole game, for the sole exception of Asgore, of course. The Asgore glaze must never stop. There's an item that can be helpful to you soon, but I don't know if you'll notice. We'll see. Maybe I'll notice, maybe I won't. Ooh, we got battle. Aaron flexes in. Okay. Okay, Aaron, work it. I bet he wants to flex too. Maybe he'll be threatened by someone else flexing. Yeah, we'll flex. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you too.
Flexing contest? Okay, flex more.
Aaron is ready for your next flex. Alright, let's keep flexing. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard.
Nice. I won't lose though.
Aaron is ready for your next flex. Alright. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. You won! Okay. Bro. This game. Okay. Let's see, so what can we do here? Let's see what everything is first. There's a bell. What's this say? If an error is made, the bell blossom can call the bridge seeds back to where they started. Okay. Let's actually see if there's anything behind... I don't know if there's anything behind the waterfall first. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I have to place them all for them to sprout? Oh, wait, do they have to all be in a row? Oh, okay. Interesting. See, what are the different things we can do here? 2, 3. Yeah, right, Amanda? The battles are so goofy. Yeah, thank you, Kai. What's it say? Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. Okay. Okay. You failed the puzzle. Alright, my plans. I want to put all 4 of them in a row over here and see what happens. It looks like there's definitely a thingy over there. Yo, hold on, I know what I want to do. Is there something in the waterfall? Nope. Okay, so there's not that. What if I go down? Okay. I am missing something, and oh, I could just do that. Okay, so I know how to get to that side. But let's see what happens if I bring. Do I go through the door first, or do I go down here? Let's see what going down here does. Wait, I messed that one up already. Hold on. Let's see what this does. Is there something over there? You'll never know unless you find out. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? Give me that quiche. I got the abandoned quiche. Oh, yeah. Let's see what that does. Hey, this is the item you were talking about? Let's go, dude. Ben Quiche heals 34. A psychologically damaged spinach egg pie. You know, I do not like quiche. There are a lot of foods that I don't mind. Quiche is one that I just do not. I am not a fan of. Give me a quiche. Ring.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu?
I mean, I am.
So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day.
Okay. So the quiche maxes out your HP. Well, since you're not killing anyone, it'll... Okay, gotcha. It can be weird, that's for sure. Sometimes the texture is weird, and you immediately get the ick. I feel the exact same way, Amanda. I just... Something about the taste and the texture. Cottage cheese is another thing for me, where it's just like, I cannot stand it. Just the thought of eating it, looking at it, the taste and the texture is just like, ugh, 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 no. Alright, Kai, you got this, dude. Quiche is... Alright. Kai, quiche is like pie, but made out of eggs. So, like, imagine a pie, right? Take off the top layer of crust and, like, the fruit filling. Replace that with, like, almost a scrambled egg and veggie mixture. Like spinach, eggs, something up, all, like, scrambled and cooked and whatever. And then that's quiche, pretty much. I guess the doughs are made out of eggs, but this is like a pie of like scrambled eggs, in a way. In like the loosest way to describe it. Okay, that's funny, Amanda. Maxine loves cottage cheese too, but me, it's like, it's not for me. But I did not grow up with it. So the first time I tried it, I believe was while I was dating Maxine, and then I was like, I do not like this. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Who do we got next? Washua. Okay. Washua shuffles up. Let's check. This humble germaphobe seeks to cleanse the whole world. Okay. Washua is rinsing off a pizza. Alright, well then let's help him clean. Right on, Amanda. You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Oh, shit. Oh, green means clean. Green means clean! Washua is friends with a little bird. Oh, hell yeah. Spare. You won. Let's go. Come on, sis. Make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Bro, this area sounds so sad. Look through the telescope? Yes. Ooh, you can move around too. Check wall. Okay. Anything else? Ah, seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. What do you mean by check wall? Maybe in between the sisters? Oh, maybe that wall? Okay. Okay. Ew. Kai, that does sound super eerie. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Is that why Flowey wants my soul? Oh, maybe if I get more flowers or something, I can go that way. Hey! Amanda, just got some deep lore. Ooh, the lighting. It's gonna get good. Look at the moves. Ooh, ooh. I'm back. Oh! No, not the kid. Damn, thanks for taking one for the team, kid.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Oh my god, thanks, Monster Kid. What's this? This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Okay.
Weak.
Oh. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Yeah, right? Kai, she definitely would have. It's an odd-looking telescope.
I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 Gs to use this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it?
Use a telescope. Let's do it. Wow. Thanks, Sans. Wow. Thanks, Sans. Okay.
Huh? You're unsatisfied? Don't worry, I'll give you a full refund.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, thanks, Sans. Playing a telescope prank on me. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Okay, hold on. Before I move forward. Damn, this area is really pretty. I love the colors they chose. Can I go down here? I can. Alright, what's up here first? I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Unfortunately, I thought of a solution. Punch cards! Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free nice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. Nice cream. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now, just 25 gold. Let's do it. Super! Here you go. Your card's in the box. I got the nice cream. The box contains 1 card. Take a card, yes, please. Very nice. Can I get more? I'm holding too much stuff. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Okay. Alright, we gotta drop some stuff off. Let's get rid of the stick. The manly bandana. I want to hang on to the snowman piece, right? That seems fine. What is the snowman piece? Snowman piece. Heals. Oh my gosh. Big heals. What is the bicycle? Heals 11. Nice. Okay, so a lot of heals. Let's just buy one more. Nice cream. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Oh my gosh, that takes up so much space. But wait, I can just drop off the punch cards. Or no, hold on. Yes. Let's drop off the nice creams. Let's buy one more. I want to see what I get with 3 punch cards. But what if I need those things? Kai. I have 3 punch cards. Give me my reward. Hey, you have 3 punch cards. How about redeeming them for some ice cream? It's free. Well then, tell your friends there's ice cream hidden in the depths of a watery cavern. Okay, I'll redeem these later. Until then, I've got a lot of nice cream. That seems fine for now. One second, gotta respond to someone. Oh, really? You don't know if... Aw, dang. That's okay, Kai. It's all part... At least, hopefully you learned something. I don't know, but I guess we can find out. I'm not really too pressed to redeem it right now, so I guess we can see if I can redeem it later or not. You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Hear a passing conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Okay, actually, before I go down here... Old, small. Oh. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Ring.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy.
Wait, I did not follow that at all. I don't know if I misread something or not. Alright, Aaron, let's keep flexing. Oh my god. Didn't see this attack last time. Alright, right on, Kai. It was great to see you again, dude. Thank you for stopping by and for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Dude, nice. You just finished exams? Let's go, man. Congratulations. That's super sick. I hope everything went well. You haven't gotten good sleep in like 2 weeks? Well, now that exams are over, I hope you get some really good rest, dude. But yeah, thank you for being here, man. Really appreciate it. And then maybe with some good rest, you can beat Metaton next time. Thank you. I will probably cut it off soon, and then fight Undyne next time I play the game. But maybe I'll save that until the next time you're on, so. And then we can see how Undyne goes. Let's see you, Kai. That's so funny. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Yes, please. You got the ballet shoes. Let's go. Ballet shoes, weapon attack. These used shoes make you feel incredibly dangerous. You know, I don't use any weapons, but let's go ahead and equip those. I mean, I can't have a tutu and not have ballet shoes on. Hopefully there's at least one more save before the Undyne fight, so that Kai can catch it. Yep, there are. It seems like there are only specific spots where you can save, and it's whenever you run into like one of those yellow sparkles. And I think they act like checkpoints too, so like maybe if you get knocked out, you just like respawn next to one of them. You hear a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. Talking about that wish. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Oh yeah, the deep lore that you missed, Amanda. So apparently, one human soul has the strength of like all the monsters in this world. So there is an evil flower that wants a human soul. Presumably to become super powerful. More stronger than all, or like stronger than all the monsters. Hey, there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? Okay. You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. Okay. And the aquarium's full. Anyway, so if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey, there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In the waterfall! Okay. Bro, that was so wholesome, but also so sad seeming. Shiren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Try humming. You hum a sad song. Shiren follows your melody. Okay. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. Nice, let's go. You earn 0 XP and 30 gold. The northern room hides a great treasure. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception, the soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb the soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. Let's have this bicycle. Ooh, that heals me twice? Okay, I like that. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. There's a piano here. Play it? Yes. This is... Get it. Oh. First 8 are fine. I don't know what that means. Like, Do you have an idea, Amanda, of like the first 8 notes of what? Or of something? I know you don't play this game, but maybe like 8 could be something significant musically that you know that I wouldn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Down the corridor. Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band. You hear? It's called the Red Hot Chibi Peppers. Okay. All I've thought of is the name, and I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's really good. I think you're onto something, Amanda. I think this is it. That is going so fast. Oh, did you hear? I got nothing else to talk about. Wait, hold on. Bro, these don't. It feels like these notes don't even match. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can find this song on Spotify. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth. What? I don't even know if this is right, but I can't imagine it being anything else. Maybe it's potentially the next room, but I can't imagine what else. Like, I feel like it has to be something related to that. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seems dry. Okay. Please take one. Okay. Yes, we will take an umbrella. Put the umbrella on the statue? Yes. Maybe it's this. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. This is it. What up, David? How you doing, man? Wait, it lit up? At the top? Something lit up? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, Amanda, I completely missed that. Thank you. Blank, upright, blank, down, down, right. Okay. Blank, upright, blank, down, down, right. Oh my god, Amanda coming in clutch. Blank, upright, blank, down, down, right. I think that was it. Let's go! Let's go! It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yes, I will take it. You're carrying too many dogs. I have too many dogs, dude! Bro, when did I get so many? Wait, what? Wait, when did I get this dog? What? It's literally because. Wait, what? What? Hold up, wait a second. Where did this dog come from? It's only in my inventory in this room? What? Okay. Do I use it or drop it? Let's use it. You deployed the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. Okay. The artifact is gone. Hey, Nova. How's it going? Maybe I should have dropped the dog rather than use it. Oh my gosh, I'm playing Undertale. Man, we have a whole late afternoon squad. Let's go. Well, I guess that's good for the dog. Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either. If you're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Haha. Let's go. Oh, nice, Nova. That's awesome. Do you go anywhere specific for that, or you just kind of like go outside and roller skate for a while? No, David, I'm not streaming Arena with the white monster soon. But maybe I should get a white monster for stream soon. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Okay. Oh. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Oh my god. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Oh, that's cool. Nova, well, you go on like running tracks. People run roller skate and ride their bikes on that track. Oh, okay. That's really cool. That's nice that the tracks are free to use for, like, more than just runners. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. Okay. Oh, like put it away. Okay. Return the umbrella? Yes. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Oh, okay, yeah. Amanda, these are save points. The serene sound of a distant music box. It fills you with determination. Save. Okay. I think that was great gaming progress and also pretty solid. Oopsie, hold on. 1 second. Okay, I don't have the other camera on this one. We'll just go here. Good progress all around. I think great progress on the sculpt this week. Very fun and nice Undertale progress. Nova, David, I know you guys just hopped back on, but I am about to hop off since it has been a long streaming day, but it's been a really good one. And we'll be back streaming regular time tomorrow. I guess new regular time, so 9:30 my time. And we'll get back to the model, and we're going to start working on some retoplogy, which is essentially making the model ready for textures. So that's really exciting. Yeah, good progress all around. And everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out this past week. It's been really cool. Been really fun and just like exciting and engaging streams. So I really appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day and see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And if not, then I hope you all have a great weekend. Very fun stream. Oh, I agree, bestie. Such a fun stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you all have a great day. Oh, let's get some. We'll get some goodbye music. There we go. Bye, everyone.